Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of NieR Automata. Now bear with me just one second, I want to adjust my microphone. There we go. In theory that should be slightly better. It just sunk down a little bit since I set it up. What was I thinking? Yep, we're continuing with NieR Automata. Last week we predominantly did some of the Colosseum stuff, if I recall correctly. That is of the 3 trial areas, and we completed some more of the main quest. Which has been... not quite sure I'd go so far as saying it was fascinating, but, you know, it was moderately intriguing. There's not a lot for us to do right now. The only things that really remain are one quest in which we're supposed to be handing in enemy information to the scanner in the Forest Kingdom's castle. We'll probably pop there first of all. I expect that quest probably won't be finished until we've encountered every enemy in the game, though, so I'm not expecting this to necessarily, this particular trip to be all that profitable, but we may as well try handing it in now. Other than that, we've just really got the Colosseum stuff, which we're not high enough level to do. Although actually we could do a little bit more of the machine arena now I think about it. And then after that, we'll be continuing with the main quest, which I suppose is just going to the tower. We've got the keys we need. So yeah, let's get into it. This opening video changes from time to time, by the way, making it more interesting. Yeah, it's not actually a video, it's a screensaver. It's an old Sierra screensaver called Johnny Castaway. So let's head to the Forest Castle to have a word with 4S. Yes, it's 4S, isn't it? That's at the castle. Then I guess we'll head into a different part of the forest to complete a bit more of the Colosseum. And like I say, we'll carry on with the main quest. Or at least we'll try to do a little more of the Colosseum. I can't promise we'll get anywhere. Right, I believe Forrest is somewhere around here. I've just forgotten exactly what level he is. Wait. That says he's above us. Okay. We can get there straightforwardly enough. More enemy data, eh? I appreciate it. You handed over the enemy data. I try my best, but I just can't cover all this ground on my own. Thanks again, Nines. You're really helping out here. Here's something for your trouble. Memory alloy times 5 and 5,000 grams. Let me know if you find any more data, alright? It is notable that we're not actually that close to finishing. We only have 82% of enemy data, which I realise is quite a bit. It's more than 3/4 of it, but to think there's still 18% of the enemy data still to be filled in. Ow, wasn't quite fast enough. I don't actually need to get into combat with this enemy. Let's just leave. Right, to the Colosseum. Oh. We appear to have been ambushed. Not very successfully, if I may say. So we want the forest centre, don't we? Forest zone centre. Trying to remember where it is from here. Oh, it's just round here, isn't it? I believe that's correct. Right, we want to change our loadout, won't we? To one that gives us as much bonus to our level as we can. That's skills, isn't it? Plug-in chips. Was this the one? Yes, hijack boost plus 6. There's a good chance we can improve that now. Yes, we can. Yeah, and plus 9's the best we can get. In fact, if plus 9's the best we can get, why don't I... how do I unequip? Wait, did hijack boost plus 6 just disappear from the list there after I scrolled past it? I think it did. So I'm going all the way up. Here we go. Oops. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Right. Remove. We know that plus 9 is the best we can get. It says exceeded, but that's 6 plus 3. That should be at the limit. Oh, enemy is plus 6 gives you enemy level plus 7. Of course it does. Because plus 1 is 1 better than the lowest level of the bonus. That makes sense. So we only need hijack boost plus 1. So even plus 2 exceeds the limit. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Point is, we now have enough hijack boost. Or we have... we've reached the maximum. Are you in? Sure, why not? Which rank do you want to challenge? What voice did I use for this one? Forgotten. What rank would you do? What rank you want to challenge? Speak to machine you want to control. Now I believe there was a very nice machine over here we were using. Will you use my body? Yes.
Hello, everyone.
Right, let's give this another go.
The oil will spew, the gears will fly. Now let's get it on.
Is this the way it was originally? I think it must have been. Ow. Yes, I remember this now. I'm not doing very well this time. No. So that's largely because I've forgotten the controls.
Hello, Beep.
Oh, there's one still there. Oh, it's too small. There we go. Yeah, I think this is going to take a few attempts, but once I get to grips with the controls again, I think we'll be golden. This one we had to knock about a few times, didn't we? To break its shield. Was it the tank next? Oh! Oh my goodness. I thought we were dealt with you. Yeah, I think it's a tank now. Which has been dealt with. Oh, and then it's just the waves and waves of little enemies, isn't it? Which we never dealt with very well before. Although we seem to be dealing alright with this time, so far. Oh, blimey, is that it? Blimey, that's it. Good job, good. Good. Take a reward. Max HP plus 6 chip, offensive heal plus 6 chip, melee defense plus 6 chip, range defense plus 6 chip. It seems like strength is the only thing that matters here. Oh, sorry, that was 9S. It seems like strength is the only thing that matters here. True. Strength is why we fight. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I do apologise, sir. I'll wait for this to time out. You are in. Sure, why not? Which rank do you want to challenge? We'll go for rank 6, which technically we're still under-leveled for. But I think it's the final one. And I'll certainly give it a go. Speak to machine you want to control. Will you use my body? Yes.
And now, the battle is about to begin. But first, consider this. Both competitors have fought long and hard to make it here. So why do they keep fighting? I'm sure we'll know the answer soon. And with that, let us begin.
Ow. This enemy's actually a problem. They attack a lot more quickly than the previous enemy with a shield. And there's not a lot I can do about this, honestly. I just hope they're the only one like it. Well, that was just bad luck. Nope, we've been defeated.
I declare this match over.
Not giving up yet, though. Too bad. Come again. Which rank do you wish to challenge? Speak to machine you want to control. Will you use my body? Yes.
And now, the battle is about to begin. But first, consider this. Both competitors have fought long and hard to make it here. So why do they keep fighting? I'm sure we'll know the answer soon. And with that, let us begin.
Finding a better way to deal with this opponent is going to be crucial, I think. That said, I probably should have done a better job of dealing with that enemy. Yeah, right, dealing with this one's going to be a problem. I'm wondering if there's a way I can get around their shield. Because this just feels like a losing strategy. Getting into the fist fight with them. Well, the kickboxing match, really. Keep trying at least a few more times.
And now, but first, some watch.
I just don't have an answer to this. There's only 4 of them. It feels like it should be doable.
And now, but first, some watch.
Aha, I can move quickly like this, but presumably I can't get behind them. No, it doesn't look like they're gonna let me do that. If I do this, can I at least some of these get through? No. I wonder if when they run like that, if they're vulnerable. I don't know how I'd predict when they're going to do that. Do I have any other attacks? No. Can I bait them into an attack and then not get hit? Maybe. Ooh, could I run past them and have them waste an attack? That sort of worked. Ow, they hit me. Problem is it takes so long to turn back to face them. That isn't really working. Vulnerable for long enough. Hold up, what about just doing it at point blank when they're attacking? No, they're protected. Can't find anything that really works. No. I could try another machine, but I don't think any of the machines are going to be anywhere near as good. We could try this one. But I don't think this one has really good ranged attacks, does it? Let's try it. We haven't tried this one in a long time.
And now for some punch.
No, that did not go well. What other candidates could we try? We could try the spear one. I seem to remember the spear one being okay until their shield broke.
And now for some punch.
I don't know why they're not attacking back. Well, they didn't. Well, I wasn't expecting to get this far. Right, so we've got a shield bash as well. But now we've lost our shield. And it's over.
And for some punch.
Oh no. Right, they're dealt with. I think this might be doable if I was better.
And now for some punch.
fast. That's the farthest we've got yet, though. Seems like without the shield there, they will just run straight at me without stopping. Ow! Didn't even see you spawn in. Good, they got out the way, making this kill a lot easier. Don't mean I'll get it behind you. Okay, I did. Good. Right, we've dealt with the two melee ones. They're by far the most dangerous. In theory, I can take this opportunity to reposition. Get a few attacks out, reposition again. I think if we're playing a ranged game here, they're going to struggle to beat me. Waiting for the right opportunity. Oh, do my attacks cancel their attacks? Well, that's really unfortunate for them. That makes this very easy. Right, what have we got next? Another shielded one. That's unfortunate. Those are specifically the ones we can't deal with very well. I wonder how well balanced this actually was. The developers realised that this particular machine we're playing right now is overpowered, but the shield ones are a hard counter. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, I guess we just have to move in and be careful. Ow. Come on, waste your attack. Ow. I wonder if actually I don't need to back off from their attack, I just need to time my attacks properly. Because it seems like... when we're in the air, that's a really hard counter. This is hard. Yeah, I don't even know what that thing is. That's like a little dinosaur machine. Right, let's try this again. If we fail a few more times, I'll probably give up for now and come back here later. Good, you moved out the way, that's what I wanted to see. Right, let's try this new tactic. So, rather than dodging, rather than evading, when you attack, I attack. This isn't working very well. Good. Right, another one of these enemies. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh no! Right, they have moved out of the way. Right, stop attacking me. Oof. Not sure how they're avoiding so many attacks, but dealt with. I let myself get cornered. I just noticed something that's worth experimenting with. I forgot about you. This particular round lasted such a short time last time. I think I can use... Let's deal with you first of all. Oh my goodness, you're tanky. I think I can actually use the evade to animation cancel the cooldown on my heavy attacks, which would mean I'd be able to use them much more quickly. Oh, does that defend you as well? Interesting. I need to get out of here. In fact, I think I can animation cancel all my attacks. Yes, it's I can get melee attacks through more quickly if I walk backwards afterwards. That explains a lot. Or at least it feels like it. Oops, didn't need to do that. Not the best place for me to have placed myself, is it? I just can't get the timing right for that attack. If I could, would actually stand a decent chance. If I could figure out how to not take damage against that enemy. Right, that enemy's been taken care of. Just you to worry about. You got me. That's an ideal. You won't give up. Let's let him waste an attack. I won't. Come on, take the bait. Take the bait. Maybe if I jump out of the way. Oh my goodness, he swung around. He'd already committed to an attack and then he swung around. Well, we took a lot of damage there, didn't we? No, 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 no. Darn. May I say, things are not looking very good for us this time. Whoop, nope. hasn't backed off to the side, which is annoying. Ow, you actually hit me for once. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Oh my goodness. Why won't you go down? You hit me twice. Oh. Your friends moved in as well. He got me. Let's try again. Right, that's what we like to see. Still don't have a strategy for dealing with you. Okay, I hope you have a good shift, Jenny. Is he vulnerable when he steps to the side? Hard to say. Looks like probably not. I mean, there's no time limit, so I'm tempted to just keep trying things like this and see if I can get anything to work. Oh, we hit him right as he was dodging to the side, didn't we? And it still didn't work. Right, jumping's quite slow. Yeah, we can't really make use of that. That's quite slow as well. Ah, no, leave. Oh, that cost us quite a bit of health. Okay, that was an experiment well worth doing. As was that. Okay, they'll have full protection even when they're attacking. Right. That changes things a bit. So there's no way we can harm them with projectiles while their shield's still up. Maybe if we could get behind them, but that's still a maybe. Maybe I just need to practice evading a bit. Can I attack using a jump? No, that didn't work. What about my other attacks? No. Just wondering if there's some key combination that turns in a jump into an attack. It doesn't seem like it. I suppose I mean button combination, really. It sounds crazy. What happens if I just run into them and attack? And then back off. Ooh, was that a fluke? Or can we repeat that? Well, that didn't go so well. We got hit twice. Now that's an idea. Maybe if I attack them when they run to the side. This is going to be hard to time, but it might work. So if you make a dash to the side, like so, I use that opportunity to run in and attack. Still some experimentation worth doing there. I can't remember what was after this. Was this the next two shield bearers? No, only one of them has a shield. Right, so what was the thinking? We run in and attack when they run to the side. Ah, I was out of position. Nope, missed my opportunity there. Come on, you know you want to. Ow. Run before that thing hits me. Darn. I still feel like there's a possibility here. Perhaps I should set a time limit on this so this doesn't turn into the entire stream. If I haven't finished it in half an hour, we'll give up. No, you don't. Cheeky machine sneaking up on me like that while I was dealing with his brother. Oh, he did a lot of damage then. Does he always dodge the way his shield is? I wonder. Right, it's another two shield. Sorry, it's two spearmen next, isn't it? One of which is a shield. So I want to be over this side. No, he will not always dodge in the direction that he's holding his shield. So if he's holding it in his left hand, he will not always run to the left. Maybe we only do it if they just happen to run in the direction we're circling. Like so. It got me anyway. Got ya. Oh, I've made a poor decision here. Okay, you don't deal well with that attack, do you? I think if this is the final round, I've proven that it can be done with our current setup. I may not be good enough to do it, but it can be done. Because I think there's a good chance this is the last enemy we have to deal with. The problem is we're just on... I think one hit will be the end of us now. Wait, you've got a spear, not fists. That's going to change your attack rate. No, it won't, because you can still shield bash, which is the fastest attack. Okay, yeah, so... Unless I could exploit that somehow. When you do a a spear attack, are you vulnerable to ranged damage? I'm assuming not. No. Yes. Maybe. You definitely took some damage there. Well, let's keep trying. Of course, you won't move out the way. Right. What are we doing about you? I guess when they run in our direction, we attack. I'm not doing a particularly good job here. Aha! Why did that go so well on that particular occasion, though? Unfortunately, that one enemy that was right next to us when they spawned in doomed us there. Otherwise, that was looking like a very good run. Yeah, so that time they lunged forwards. In such a way that they came into range. Can we exploit that? How do I predict if that's going to happen or not? I'm not expecting this to work, I'm just more killing time. I want them to get a little more central because that gives us the most manoeuvring room. No, I made a poor decision. Hold up. I wonder if my evade gives me invincibility frames. If so, when? I'll be surprised if we do it this time because we're so low on health so early. In particular, I'm expecting these two to do us some mischief. Well, this one in particular. The one that's still standing. Oh, he doesn't have a spear. He's like the first one. Wait, did that say a shop? There a shop? Can I shop mid-combat? I'm not going to try it right now, but that's very interesting if true. Right, and again, we get to who I assume is the final combatant, but we're too low on health to really capitalise on it. Ooh, that raises possibilities. Oh, they've got a much higher range. A much higher range over which they can attack the spear. I was just thinking, the perfect attack seems to be when we kick just as they move in for their attack, and then they get kicked and the attack goes under us. But I just realised I can actually animation cancel and walk backwards mid-kick. I mean, I think I knew that already, but it just clicked that, hang on a minute, I don't have to commit. I can move in for an attack, and then I can decide, based on whether they seem to be attacking or not, whether to follow through. Whether this will actually lead to viable tactics or not, I don't know, but it's something to try. So we move in, we attack. It's too close. Let myself get a bit too close. Right, we move in, we attack. Timing was off. I don't have it quite down yet, but that did go a lot better. Oh, have you just committed to a melee attack? That was a bit of an error. Oh no! Right. It's the spearman and the shieldsman, isn't it? Right, so this is the same as before. I need to move in, attack. Back off, back off, back off. You're not going to let me back off properly, are you? Oh no! Well played, sir. You've been taken care of. Wait, why are you down? Oh, you're back up. I wish I knew what caused you to get knocked down there. That looked like it could have been very useful. Did your ally get knocked into you or something? No. I don't think I'm going to do this. The spear's too strong. We're definitely getting better at that. Or did I leave it too late? Yep. We just took a lot of damage there, which we could have done without taking. Nah! Outplayed. If I could just get the hang of taking those ones out, would be golden. Do you mind? Right, now I'm ready to deal with you, sir. The other one didn't do any damage to us, they just solo took half our health. Right, you two can go away. You can go away. Right, it's the big one next, isn't it? Yeah, which is just best dealt with like so. Oh, it's this lot. No! You backed into it, not away from it! Oh dear. I don't know why I did that. Right, in we go. Oh, that was successful. Right, it's the spearman and the shieldman next, isn't it? So get some distance. Backed me into a corner. Got you though. But at what cost? Right, you've been dealt with. The rest of you should go down pretty easily, other than the shieldman. Wish I just had a better way with dealing with them, but I don't. Well, the extra range they have, my normal tactics don't work well here. Like as you can see. We got a few hits off there, though. If I could get to that stage with more health, would probably do it. Do you mind? What did I just say? I wanted more health later on, not less. Cheeky chap. Ow. This isn't going to be the one, is it? I should just verify something quickly. I'm pretty sure we verified this before, but just to be sure, I can't get regen while we're controlling an enemy, can I? Also, what hijack improvements can we get? If defeated by hacking, none of that's relevant then. Taking bullet damage creates an explosion. Interesting. I wonder if any of these work. Taunting's something we haven't experimented with. Let's try those two and see if they do anything. Wait, I've already forgotten what I set. Auto heal and evade range, that was it. No, evade range hasn't increased, has it? So I assume I've got no auto heal either. How did you take damage already? Oh my goodness. Go down already. Just double check we're not regenerating anything. 'Cause it's 7 seconds, isn't it? Without taking damage that needs to pass. Yeah, we're not. I... Oh, I'm not able to taunt them right now. Okay. And they got me. Right, let's remove these two. Anything that might help? Does combust, stun, or... Was those the only two? Or heal drops up. Do they do anything? I'm not expecting any of that to work, but, you know. It's worth experimenting with. Since we're not actually hacking, you wouldn't expect it to work, but you never know. Yeah, no sign of any of that working. Right. If only I could repeat that every time. Nice try. Gotta say, we did do well against that enemy this time round, though. No, back off. We didn't do so well at that stage. In theory, we should be able to get through this particular stage without taking any damage, but obviously that didn't happen. Still, could have been a lot worse. Those little ones with axes, they can slice you up very quickly. Who's next? Is it the big one? Yeah. It never lasts very long. Ow! Oh my goodness. This has gone very poorly. I didn't prioritize taking out the shop one, which I should have done. I said after half an hour, didn't I? Which would be about now. Okay. I definitely do need to follow up with a evade, even if it isn't guaranteed to get me the distance I need. Ow. Took a few hits there I'd rather have not. Ow. It's a big one, isn't it? Imagine how quickly this would be over if I could have my offensive heal. We prioritise taking down... Oh, no. We prioritise taking down the ranged enemy. I made a mistake there. I did the wrong attack. And here we are again. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it, that's the thing. You've got all the strengths of the enemy I struggle with and a couple more advantages. Like so. I feel like the only way I'm taking this enemy out is just getting right up in its face and taking the damage. But that means I'm going to need to survive with at least half my health. Ow. Let's try. Oh, well, this is over. Alright, this feels really doable. I'm gonna set a limit, and I will stick with the limit this time, of no more than half an hour more. Now. One perfect attack and then one unblockable follow-up from them. And again, it's so annoying when they do that. There's literally nothing I can do. It means that I'm at least partially reliant on the computer making a mistake. There we go. Who's next? You two. You're easy, the other one not so much. Right, so we're back here again. Blech. Nope. Not the time. Ow. Ow. Right. Unfortunately, I've lost more than half my health already, so it's unlikely we'll do it this run. Oh wow, you spawned in quickly. Right, you're dealt with. Whatever you are. You lot are dealt with. Now... oh no, not quite. And now, we're left with who I assume is the last combatant. I still don't have a good strategy. Other than just take the damage. Oh, hello. He's vulnerable. Oh my goodness, I think we did it. Oh my goodness. Oh, blimey. Good job. Good, good. Take reward. Overclock plus 6 chip, critical up plus 6 chip, range attack up plus 6 chip, and shockwave plus 6 chip. You overcame final obstacle. Congratulations. Do you now understand why we come here to fight? I think I do. We fight to find meaning. We fight to grow strong. It is a life's work. It is why this arena exists. It will continue on for a long time to come. We have forgotten why we must grow strong. But growing strong is all that matters. It is all that matters. You are just like us. We are the same. Wait, what? That's not... Underground Coliseum complete. Well, hey! I mean, I'm not confident we'll get very far. But we might as well try the other Colosseums. Incidentally, did that add a new enemy to the unit data? Not by the looks of it. So whatever that dinosaur-looking thing was, presumably it doesn't get added to the unit data until we face it in the real world, as it were, outside of the Colosseum. Unless we did already have it. But I didn't recognise it.
Stronger. You must become stronger. That's what they kept telling me, so I tried. I tried to become stronger. I tried, and I tried. But in the end, I...
Interesting. I wonder if we got that 9S cutscene there because this is the arena that only 9S can fight in. Or if we get one of those cutscenes at the end of each of them. If we do get a cutscene like that at the end of each of them, then what would have stopped me from completing it as 2B right at the start of the game before we usually get to see those cutscenes? Thank you, Antor. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. There is the level 99 challenge left. You mean Emil? I'm not fighting Emil yet. Oh, you don't? Wrong one. The arena has a final challenge. Goodness. I didn't see anything about that. Maybe I'll have to come back there at some point. Right. Let's try the desert trials. I've forgotten how far we got. Do the other challenges. Yep, that's my intention. You should have talked again with the clerk. Right. I think they're easy with 9S, just to use the Usurper Spear. I wouldn't be able to in that arena normally because I'm fighting as a machine. Unless this 99 level challenge in that Colosseum does actually let you play as 9S. Oh, you mean in general? Yeah. We'll have to see. I haven't tried... This is the challenge I got stuck on before, and I haven't tried it since going back to 9S. Now, what were we up to? Was it challenge 5 here? Yes. Which we're going to be a little under-leveled for.
194. Do not let your feet touch the ground. The living ones bear rule, I say. But begin.
Ow. I'm not allowed to heal here, am I? I was rather hoping that the Usurper Spear would turn something there, but it didn't.
In accordance with Rule 61,446, I hereby declare you to have failed the trial.
You didn't use the spear, didn't I? Oh no. That'll be why then.
Roll the living.
No, I nearly fell off there. Ow. Nice try. What is going on over there? They seem to be having a dance. No!
In accordance with Rule 6. Roll the living.
Darn.
In accordance with Roll the living.
Don't think there's anything I can do that's going to make this easier. Wait, they're still with me? That seems wrong. I mean, I'm not complaining, but... should use your range attacks and also throw the spear. Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult. Range attacks maybe. Throwing the spear I think is a bit optimistic when they're up in my face. Maybe I need to swap out my chips a bit just for this. Done. Yeah, I think I know what I want to do. Hold up. Because a lot of the chips I currently have equipped aren't really doing anything for us. Defense focused, yes. Let's see what you've actually chosen for me. I'm hoping we've got some regen. Interesting. Offensive heal. Yeah, I don't want offensive heal. Or do I? Oh, that's not too bad. I was thinking, though, I'd rather have the regen over time. Because it's going to be easier, under these circumstances, it's going to be easier for me to just avoid taking damage for a while. I don't need Taunt up. What does Overclock do again? Try Overclock, you say. Interesting. Wasn't there one that would slow down time if I was near an enemy projectile, though? I'm gonna be honest, I think the chips that it's chosen aren't that brilliant. Let's clear and start again. Can I clear? Can I not clear? I have to remove them all manually. That's annoying. Right, I'm going to want the HP gauge. I don't see why I would need that. I don't need to know XP while I'm in the arena. Skill gauge. I probably don't need it. Enemy data I probably don't need. Minimap I definitely don't need. Don't need that. 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 Don't really need any of that. I'll keep the defense. Actually, I'll clear it all and then I'll put things selectively back. Right. That's our base. I think I do want Shockwave, because Shockwave is so good. I doubt I'll be countering that much. Combos continue while evading. I don't know what that actually does, but we'll give it a go. Melee defense. Yes. Range defense. Yes. Anti-chain damage. Yes. Resilience could be good, but it's very expensive. Maybe we'll grab that next time round. I don't rate the max HP up very highly. It's not terrible, but like 26 slots for just 50% more health seems like a terrible deal. The deadly heal could be good, but auto heal's the one I really want. Yes, there is other one that slows down time near a projectile. I don't know whether you have bought it. No, not when you're throwing spears. Oh, I must have missed the context for those last two. Reset probably isn't relevant. It might be relevant. I don't know if they'd let me keep going. If reset triggered, but it's only a 30% chance anyway. I probably don't need all these movement speed boosts. I could be wrong, but it feels like if I'm in such a confined space, it's not going to make that much difference. We could try overclock, but I think I'd prefer the one that... Evasive systems. Taking bullet damage creates an explosion. I still don't fully understand that one. Right, we can chuck overclock on top. And that'll probably do. What was the one I skipped before? I remember there was one I said it wouldn't be too bad, but if I get it, it'll be on the next time round. I just want to check. It was probably resilience. So I think I made the right call there. I don't know if this will work. Maybe I'll find with... Shockwave isn't great if you throw spears. Well, I don't think I'm going to be throwing many spears. It just isn't practical with that many enemies just swarming me. Because they're going to be in my face. What was I thinking? It could be that with the reduced movement speed and not having the evade boost, I may actually suddenly find that I am having difficulty jumping. Not if you run away during overclock. I may find I do have trouble jumping from pedestal to pedestal, in which case I'll have to change this up. But I think this is worth a go.
Roll 5,494. Do not let your feet touch the ground.
As long as I can get from pedestal to pedestal, I agree. The movement speed wouldn't be of any benefit. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, I see what you mean. This is pretty strong. Ah! Darn. That's annoying.
In accordance with
Okay, just need to try a little bit harder to not fall down. Right, why is that going wrong? I think I'm used to having a bit more distance on my evade and it being very likely that I will end up hitting the next pedestal if I miss the first one. I think I need to only jump or only evade. I mustn't do both. It's counterintuitive. Like so. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Nope. Your first move should be a spear throw. Since it says combos are continuous, can I just stay in the air? In theory. That's worth experimenting with. Darn. I feel like that might have worked if it hadn't fallen off. That was interesting. NieR just appeared on the ground, didn't he? He was in the air and I didn't see him fall. He just sort of reset to the ground. Unless I missaw. Ah, that's probably what happened. Yes, I know how to throw a spear, thank you very much. As you can see, it's not very effective at close range. I'll just end up being cannon fodder. There, didn't... You say you only do it once and then you turn one of them. As you can see, that's not reliable. How many rounds of this are there, do you think? Okay. No, you don't. I did change weapon. I changed the weapon right at the start. I found the, I think both the spear and the sword will cause NieR to jump towards the ground for some reason. But I found the sword to be slightly better for that, or at least I was better at predicting when it would do so. That's true, I could throw the spear now. This would be a fairly... Oh, and now they're gonna get in my way. And I've fallen off. I don't like the spear, I really don't. Not for this. Usually it's very good, but for this scenario, I just don't get on well with it. That's true, I could use the blade pod program, that would work quite well. I seem to remember the DPS from the lightning isn't bad either, as long as you can keep it up. Like this. Interesting music. I've got to admit, this is taking a while. I'm not complaining. I don't mind it taking a while. It is a challenge after all. There we go. I might use this... Oh! I was going to say I might use the spear there. Yeah, but I know what you mean by turning that machine. It is a powerful machine, but if it's going to try and stand on the same platform as me, then it's just not tenable. I might turn one of these. Oh, wrong one. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can hack. I had forgotten I was allowed to hack in this arena. Never mind. If I have an ally, I think I'd rather it be a flying enemy. Because I think they're less likely to get in my way. No! Oh, did you see that? I nearly landed on there as well.
In accordance with Rule 6.
I think we can do this. It may take a few attempts. And he does it again. He just leaps to the ground. That's one of the disadvantages of the spear. I know he does it with the sword as well, but for some reason I find it so much harder to predict when he's going to do it with the spear. Maybe I should just hack them. This seems like a much better tactic on the face of things. There's a bunch of bonuses I can get to hacking as well, aren't there? Not that the chips we currently have in aren't good. Oh, this is a bit tougher. Got ya. That must be the other little one. Oh, I should have done this from the start. This is so much more effective. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm going to get this one. Darn. Bit out of practice with the whole hacking, aren't I? There we go. You don't suck at it anymore. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. There we go. Very resilient, that one. What does that red field mean, I wonder? Okay, I'm in a... Yeah, that was a bad position to be in. No! Oh. That was going very well until I got knocked off. Alright, let's try that again. Ow. Where have you gone? There you are. Oh, was that two of them, or is that enemy strong enough to survive a hack? Oh, this has gotten very dicey. Nope, not today. Oh, I made the same mistake again. I evaded. I can't get away with evasion in that arena, at least not under those circumstances. If I'm in the air, I have to remember not to evade. Well, I don't think we're benefiting from continuous combo at the moment, since we're hacking. I wonder if I could get one of the cheapest stuns. Because if I recall correctly, doesn't that... Or maybe I'm confused. I feel like there is at least one chip where once you've successfully hacked an enemy, it debuffs the others around them. I think that was stun, it might not be. A scanner's power, 100 machines destroyed by hacking. Probably half of them in the last 30 minutes. Or less than that. Last 15 minutes. Oh, do I not get health back from hacking? If I destroy an enemy by hacking as opposed to some other means? Oh, I do. There was just a delay. Okay, I was worried for a second. This is suboptimal. Oh no, I can get round. Oops. Oops, I'm not allowed to heal here. Get away from the middle. It's fine. That still counts. Drills still count in my favour. Right, is that it? Yes. That's you two. That takes 2 hacks each, doesn't it, with these ones? Nearly done it. Have we been past this round yet? I don't think we have. I think this is the farthest we've been. Ooh, did the slow-mo from the projectile chip and the slow-mo from the hack just compound together? I think possibly they did. That felt very, very slow. Oh blimey, we were that close to the end anyway. Remarkable. As demanded by Rule 63,710, I formally acknowledge your victory over the... And I missed a bit, sorry. In accordance with Rule 61,892, I shall grant you your reward. Vengeance plus 6 chip, anti-chain damage plus 6 chip, damage absorb plus 6 chip. It is said that rules exist not to bind us, but so that we might know our freedoms, and yet I somehow feel constrained by them. I think then how our great ancestors must have felt. Think how terrible it must have been for them. I'm not sure if we should go with the hacking build or the combat build. I'm thinking keep with the hacking build for now. Especially if we're fighting in trolls that we're under-leveled for. I feel like hacking will scale. I feel like hacking won't be affected by being under-leveled as much as our normal combat would. I don't have a hacking build technically, but I have a very defensive build. I take less damage, I regenerate quickly, and so on, which lends itself to hacking. Although you have reminded me, I was thinking of throwing away that continuous combos, wasn't I? Since we weren't really using it. And seeing if I can actually get something that would help with hacking. Doesn't look like it. I could find out what Death Rattle does, other than just be aesthetic. Maybe it is just aesthetic.
Roll 64,199. A true hero is untouchable.
Oh, so I'm not supposed to get hit.
Good fighting to you.
Win without getting hit. Okay, I can definitely improve on our current build for that purpose. Not right now, obviously. But like all this regen and stuff, useless if I'm not supposed to get hit in the first place. All this damage reduction, the same. I'd be better off with movement speed bonuses and hacking bonuses. I get the feeling the player actually attacks more quickly than the enemy sphere in the hacking minigame. It feels like if we're both firing at exactly at each other, then the player wins out. I can't see you. Where are you? There you are. Got ya. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that hit. That was it, as in, that was my fault. There's no excuse for my taking that hit when I did. Ooh, I just noticed. There are what look like stars in the background. Isn't that curious? Why would there be stars in the background of a hacking minigame? Oh, we can't see them here. I think this is going to get a lot harder once we have to start dealing with enemies with ranged attacks. Which may not happen, but I suspect will happen. Good thing not getting hit doesn't include in the hacking minigame. I just realised that. But I wonder if failing the hacking minigame and taking damage as a result would count as taking a hit. It might. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them, aren't there? That must be the so-called death rattle. It doesn't seem to be doing much, does it, other than being a little disturbing. Okay, what have we got next? Oh, wonderful, ranged attackers. That's just what I wanted. Quite powerful ranged attackers as well! Oh my goodness. Wait, that was 2 hacks on the same enemy, wasn't it? And they didn't go down. I've got a bad feeling these ones take 3. That was close, I nearly failed that hack. I hope I get this. I hope the enemy goes down this time, or else I probably will take a hit. There's probably not a lot I can do about them doing that spinny attack. Oh, it cancelled them. No, no. Good thing for the projectile slow-mo. Oh, even at the end of this, or rather at the end of this hacking, I'm going to have to move pretty quickly. Oh, I think the death rattle does do damage to nearby enemies. That was well worth it then. Because I think 2 of them just went down. I must admit, I wasn't okay, they're still up. I was going to say, I wasn't expecting to make it this far. On our first attempt. Oh my goodness, will you go down? Why won't you die? Not to put too fine a point on it. Right, you're down. What's next? Okay. I don't remember how dangerous these ones are. If I keep my distance, I don't remember how much of a nuisance they can be or not. No thank you. Oh. Oh, I don't get on well with this particular hacking minigame, do I? Where are you? There you are. Good. I am worried about, like, taking a hit and then... That was annoying. Alright, let's change our loadout a bit. Now we understand better what's going on there. Which ones do we have that will still be helpful? Shockwave, no. Now, most of this won't be, will it? Let's try... I'm not going to need hijack boost, am I? In fact, I'm not going to need most of this again. So, what could we do with? I don't know if criticals apply to hacking. I'm going to assume not. Wow, most of this just isn't useful. I could go with fast cooldown. We don't really need it, but I mean, I could. There are pod programs I could use that could be useful there, and I may as well take fast cooldown. We definitely want evade range up. And we definitely want movement speed up. %35% chance that all damage taken is dealt back to the enemy. Does that mean I don't take the damage? Would that count as not taking a hit? I suspect not, but I don't know. Zap a hacked foe to emit a 20-meter blast and stun them for 4.5 seconds. I don't know if that applies in this situation or not. And we'll throw Death Rattle on. Let's give this a go. Wait, did I actually equip it? I know I customized it. I did not. Equip. It doesn't read like that. No. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Move, move, move! Oh wow, that was effective. This seems like a bit of a game changer, to be honest. Was that the stun? This seems ridiculously effective. Short of failing a hacking minigame, it's hard to see how I could lose now. I don't know, maybe some enemies are going to be resistant to the stun or something. So far, so good. Ow. Ooh, spawned in behind me. Not a fan of that. And you're vulnerable. Got ya. Oh my goodness, it won't go down. Maybe you do less damage to stunned when hacking stunned enemies or something? Okay, I need to be careful here. I could fail this hack. I got away with it. To be fair, if that were the rule, that would probably be fair. Alright, who's next? I may. There we go, that wasn't too bad in the end. It does seem to have stunned all of them. Wasn't sure I was going to do that one. Got ya. Just. Oh, one of them's still up. Oh, blimey. Trying to sandwich me between two of them. No! Oh, I saw that. Just in time to do nothing. I think we're onto a winner here. Unfortunately, it does take a while. It does take a while to hack this many opponents. Maybe I should have actually looked into combust thinking about it. Because for some of the stronger enemies, if I could just set them on fire... after they've been... Oh dear. While they're stunned, that might get them down significantly quicker. Ow. What am I not using though? What would I give up? I could probably give up one of my movement speed and one of my evades. I feel like they're both helping, but I probably don't need that much. I just need to be faster and more maneuverable than the bulk of the enemies you encounter. weird. I don't know why sometimes hacking gets cancelled like that. There must be a reason. That was a particularly easy one. For a harder one. Yeah, same one again. Just 6 normal ones and the little sphere in the middle. In an open space. Got ya. You're still up? Let's keep going then. This is where I'm feeling, this is where I feel Combust may help a lot. I got the same minigame again. Is this just coincidence? Or is the minigame that you get actually dependent upon the time or something? It's probably coincidence. Oh, someone's trying to attack me. Trying to sandwich me again. No, no, no. I don't know why that didn't stun either of you two. Oh, that slow-mo's useful, isn't it? This is a really easy one again. So if I'm really quick at going back into the hack... Oh, I wasn't really quick. I was going to say, will I get the same minigame again? No, 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 no. Right, this is probably it for this particular enemy. Unless I mess up the hack. Once they're down, I don't think they're getting up again. So the rule of the stun seems to be you can't stun an enemy that's already stunned unless the stunning attack is on that enemy. So if you have a group of enemies, you stun one of them, they all go down. But then if you stun the same enemy again, or I suppose any of them because they're all stunned, it will only renew the stun on the specific enemy you attack, not the group. At least that's what it seems like. Right, who's next? Right. Right, I saw one of them going for a jump there. Ow. Oh, that was close. I nearly lost that. Okay, you both got stunned out. That's really good. Wait, does that mean the optimal strategy here? I was talking about how the stunning was just working. Does that mean the optimal strategy here is going to be for me to alternate which one I'm attacking? Oh, I might lose this. I might lose this. No, got away with it. So I'm constantly renewing the stun on the other one. I think that probably is the case. That wouldn't work with 3 or more enemies, but with 2 or more enemies, I think that does work. Oh! Oh, I failed this hack. And that counts as a hit. Oh, what a shame. That was going really well. Right, let's remove Death Rattle. Can I add Combust, or is Combust really expensive? Combust is quite expensive. What do I want to get rid of? I'm not using fast cooldown right now, am I? Doesn't mean I shouldn't be. But I'm not. I could probably add even more stun. We'll give this a go. So more stun and some combust. Oh, I could do the shield that protects you from range attacks. That's a pretty good idea. I don't think I ever actually bought that, if you can believe it. Oh wait, does it start a fire instead of taking them out? This is really bad then. But if that is how it works, why would I ever want that? Why would I want to do a little bit of damage over time as opposed to just taking them straight out? There must be a reason. Or am I misunderstanding? Am I just taking them out immediately and it's nearby enemies that are on fire? I'll have to pay more attention to be sure. I definitely have taken some of them out using the hacking. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be doing damage. Maybe I missaw the first time. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm surprised I managed that in the end. More luck than judgment, I assure you. Oh, not the same thing again. Or is it the same thing again? It is the same thing again. No! That's a really tough one.
In accordance with Rule 6.
Let me change my pod programs. Although honestly, I do wonder how useful it's actually going to be. Oh, I don't have it anyway, yeah. I do wonder how useful it would even be. Because it seems like the limiting factor here now is that I need to succeed in all my hacks. I don't think errant ranged attacks have been a problem. Oh, the game seems to be dropping a few frames there. First time we've seen that, I believe. Oh. My browser just crashed. Well, I say my browser, the tab that I had Twitch open on has crashed. Give me a second. Let me just reload that. There we go, we're back. Okay, that went a bit better than the last time I did that same minigame, which was immediately before. Yeah, we like that minigame. More of that one, please. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Walked into the red. Got ya. Oh, they didn't get stunned for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like they should have done. There we go. Ah, yes, it does. We just saw that. They all got set on fire from that one attack. In this case, it won't matter much because they all go down after a single hack anyway. But on some of the more powerful enemies, I wonder if it will make a difference. Right, careful now. These are some nasty enemies that are coming in. Oh dear, one of them's about to spin around attacking. If this doesn't stun them, then we have a problem on our hands. Oh! Well, they gave it a good go, didn't they? Oh, I just barely managed to stay ahead of that. They the developers must have balanced the speed in that minigame really precisely, so that you can strafe just fast enough to avoid the spinning attacks. I wonder how that relates to distance from them, though. Like, if you're further away, do you not have to move as quickly? I'm not sure that's true, because the rate at which the enemy turns 360 degrees is going to be constant, isn't it? So it must be balancing the player's strafing speed against the angular speed of the boss sphere. Pretty sure that's the last one. Careful now, we don't want to lose. Not after all this work. Oh, I feel pressured. This is a difficult one. Oh my goodness, thank goodness I managed that in the end. Right, if I go between them and don't lose a hack, in theory I win. How many hacks it's going to take, I don't know. Ow. Ow. This is going poorly. One hit from failure. There we go. Oh, blimey. Ow. Oh my goodness, that was so close. Oh, I don't... This isn't the worst one for me, but it's definitely not the best. Got ya. Please go down. No, wrong one. No, please, that one. Of course it's this again. Okay, ow. I was about to say that went a bit better, and then I took damage. Uh-oh. I seem to remember once you get used to ambushing them like that, getting behind them, flanking I suppose I mean, more than ambushing, this one's not too bad. I think this is the last one, but there may be additional rounds after this, I don't know. Oh, this is a hard one. Certainly leaving the worst to last, aren't they? Actually, this isn't the worst hacking minigame, but that was a harder one. Yes! Have I done it? Magnificent! The trial is complete.
As per the stipulations of Rule 65,123, I declare you victorious over the final trial.
Woohoo! As demanded by Rule 28, I hereby declare you to be the true masked one. First, let me bestow upon you the sand mask. And as a little extra, I shall also grant you these clothes. Destroyer outfit. It is said these clothes were worn by the man who destroyed the world. However, as you can see, the world still exists, so I'm sure it is but a mere legend. In any case, congratulations to you. As the one conqueror of the Trolls, you have earned the title of King. We know not what one is entitled to as a king, save that the post carries an exceedingly heavy burden. From this day forth you shall serve as an example to us all. You must follow each rule to the letter, so that we might also strive for such perfection. And yet there may be times where tolerance is required, so let yourself not be bound by rules if such a need arises. For it is said that the people of the land met their end at the hands of their own rules. Huh. Well, there you go. I want to try these clothes on. Where would they be? I don't know what they count as technically. Oh, did I just go past it? Destroyer outfit. An outfit for A2 that may or may not have belonged to the man who destroyed the world. Does that mean we can't wear it? Interesting. Did the developers anticipate you'd win the trials as A2 then? Not as 9S? Well, I mean, this hadn't been my original intention this stream, but it seems silly to stop now, doesn't it? Oh, walk around. Sorry, I'll go back.
In order to advance through the darkness, one requires the guiding lifeline. Or, if one lets oneself get too restricted by these chains, one is doomed to lose sight of everything.
Oh, wrong arena. There's not much more here, I think. Interesting. Do you know what would be an exceedingly good idea? If I turned the map back on. There we go. It's this way, isn't it? Yes. Save to lock all that in. And I guess we'll head to the flooded coast. What a good ball. Is this the same tune that normally plays? Yeah, I think so. It seemed just slightly more embellished than I remembered it as being, but I think that's my imagination. Come here. Have I turned you? Good. Now I won't have to worry about defeating you. Oh, look at its head. Its little gun. What's over here? There's an item down here. It was a pearl. I think we did actually I could be wrong. I feel like we did actually complete Trial 5 in this one and we only have Trial 6 to go. I could be wrong. Me. It's just sticking through the ceiling. Oh, I just realised this is actually a slightly different type of enemy, isn't it? The normal wormy enemies we see, they have a drill at the front. This one doesn't. I actually kind of wish I'd hacked this one. That one could have been... Well, I suppose there's no need now, but it could have been good in the arena. The machine arena. Nah, actually, no. I think we definitely picked the best one for the job there. Let's try the hacking build again. Care to join the fray? Sign up to fight. Which rank do you want to attempt? S rank. Yes, I remembered correctly then.
Warriors of the S rank. Today, I want to see you revel in the glorious and refined combat.
Good thing we're not fighting other androids, because I don't know if we can hack those. Oh boy, I took a lot of damage there. Good thing I don't have to do the not taking a hit challenge. Who would you do this to us? A good question. To which I don't have a good answer. Because no one's making us fight in this arena. Why am I not getting any health back? I should be. No, 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 no. I do wish I knew why I wasn't regenerating health. I'm pretty sure I did take the deadly heal, didn't I? And I'm pretty sure that is supposed to work with hacking. Maybe I didn't take deadly heal. It's possible I didn't. Oh no, I didn't, did I? Because previously the challenge was not to take a single hit, so there was no point. Whereas this time, it would have been rather nice if I had. Oh well. This is still doable, I just have to be careful. This is certainly a lot more effective than my previous tactic in this arena. Well, actually I don't remember exactly what I was doing at this stage previously, but I remember in the next round I ended up running round and round in circles firing behind me, which took ages. Oh my goodness. Oh no! I need to take deadly heal, don't I? Even a low level of deadly heal would make such a big difference here. Do you mind? Wait, what's still up? That's still up.
I'm so scared. Help me.
That still counts as a win. Interesting they call us a species. I know in the ancient Greek sense of species you could argue that the android should count as such, you know, as in a class of things. But they did tend to, I think even the ancient Greeks tended to reserve that for living things. I could be wrong. It's interesting that they would call us a species. And on more than one occasion, machines have referred to us as humans as well, haven't they? Darn. We've done without that damage. The Greeks had no real concept for complex machinery, like robots. Actually, that's not quite true. There were androids in Greek mythology, created by Hephaestus, the god of the forge. It's actually surprising that they thought of it, really, because they had nothing remotely like it at the time. What was the other one? I think there was an ancient Greek that also wrote a story about travelling between planets. Now, it was very different to modern science fiction, but it was essentially a science fiction story. Again, it's amazing that they thought of that when they had nothing even, you know, they hadn't made the scientific developments you'd think they would need to. Oh no, I think that's it. Amazingly not. I can't tell if that's because I had a sliver of health left, just with the way the numbers went, or if hacking can't actually kill you, but only bring you very low. I think it's clear this hacking strategy was superior to my previous strategy though. The fact that I've just fairly effortlessly, even with a suboptimal build for this, got as far as I did before first attempt. First new attempt. Sure, their fiction has concepts of non-human beings, but they were never concerned about the ethical implications of segregations. I'm not sure I follow you there. They certainly had no concept of the ethical issues, or as far as I'm aware, they had no concept of the ethical issues of AI or anything like that. That would be surprising. I don't know. They could have got as far as thinking about the ethics of creating a being. So, I mean, they had their own creation myths and so on. No! Hacking can't take me down, apparently. It can't take me to 0. Well, as long as I don't massively mess up, This is probably one then. Like, what are they gonna do? I can just keep stunning them out. Like so. Oh my goodness, so tanky. They did have lots of thoughts like Ship of Theseus that to this day can lead to spirited debates in contemporary topics, even in this game. Indeed. We did it! First try as well. First try using the hacking strategy. Obviously, in a previous stream I tried that a lot and failed. Congratulations, here's your reward for clearing the S rank battle. Revealing outfit ×1. Interesting. What's this? This is a piece of revealing women's clothing that humans used to wear. With clothing like this, you have to wonder why they even bothered wearing anything in the first place, eh? That's humans for you. Anyway, take it. It's yours. Talk about exciting, by the way. I haven't seen a battle like that in forever. Hey, you want to see something interesting? Have a look back there. You'll love it. This must be the level 99 challenge. Is it worth saving? Can I save while I'm here? I cannot. Is that a yes to saving? Oh, probably a yes to the level 99 challenge. Oh my gosh. That is pretty terrible. Help me. Help me. Now then, which one should I choose next? Eep. Aha, stupid machines. Look at them quaking in their boots or whatever they have. I love it. Is the level 99 challenge going to be to take out this facility? Those little machines killed 8 of my subordinates. Every resistance member here lost someone important because of the machines. Some saw their loved ones cut to pieces, others had their friends eaten right in front of their eyes. Do you blame us for getting together in a place like this? I'm thinking of taking a few of these guys and dunking them in water. Might be fun to watch their sparks fly. A little light show might be just what the mechanic ordered. Well, you up for it? No, I'm good, thanks. Ah, oh, come on, don't be such an old lump of iron. You didn't forget your bloodlust when you were thrashing these guys earlier, right? Well, this is the same deal. Only difference is whether you kill them here or kill them on your missions, you know? Whatever. This is wasted on you. Oh, the level 99 challenge is simply going to the Clark.
Analysis. The androids in this arena are exhibiting unusual emotional depth. Hypothesis. They have begun to inherit the cruelty inherent in humanity.
I wonder if there's a side of me like that.
Oh, I don't know what I just picked up because I didn't have the right loadout. I don't know if I can look it up after the fact either. Not customize, equip. Doesn't matter. You can talk with the robot. Excuse me, I have a favour to ask of you. I'm just a feeble machine and there's no way out of this hell for me. So would you mind killing me, please? My family is gone and I have nothing left of value. I'm tired of having to live through the same nightmare every day. We've prepared a special new rank for you. Hope you like lots of pain. This is meant to test your actual skills, so your auto chips will be disabled. What, all my chips, or just... I suppose just the ones that automatically do things? This is your chance to show the world what you're truly made of. Care to join the fray? Level 99. I don't usually like to do that, but In this case, I do take pity on him and do appreciate that there probably is no other way out for him, since we can't apparently force them to let them go. Your normal chips stay active. Okay. Where is it? Here it is. Let's customize this slightly. What did I have equipped? Yeah, that was pretty good. Probably wasn't using the overclock. The challenges are pretty long. Not those free waves, much longer. Yeah, without knowing what I'm going to be facing, I feel like the overclock is probably the least useful. And that should free me up lots of room to put some deadly heal in. Wherever it is. It counts as defense, apparently. Or, actually, I wonder if I would be better off with some auto heal on top of that. Not auto heal, because that will be disabled. So I would not be better off with that. Give that a go, I guess. Auto heal isn't disabled. Oh, in which case... Because that'll give me, rather than getting more health back every time I get a kill, which, you know, has value, it'll give me a realistic choice whether I want to back off, or back off and heal slowly, or do some damage, or be more aggressive and heal that way. Am I being blind? I am being blind. I don't quite have enough free space. Oh, just barely not enough. Just auto attack, auto evade, and auto fire. Interesting. Is there anything else here I'd happily get rid of? I don't know about happily. I guess the next thing I'd probably remove is the evade distance. Obviously I want quite a bit of that. But there's probably not a huge difference between +6 and what's that going to be? Like plus... That would be the equivalent of +10, I think. Because you have the base level, then +1, then +2, and so on. So that's effectively 7 and 4. Yeah, so it would be... there's probably less difference between... Yes, that would be... I said it right. There's probably less difference between +6 and +10 than nothing and +6. You won't do much damage with hacking. Why not? That's always worked for me so far. We'll give it a go. If it goes terribly, then we'll reassess, possibly come back here later. With A2 or something. Alright, we'll give this a go. What was I thinking? Yeah, I think that's everything, isn't it? Just give it a go. It's funny they call it special rank when I suspect S in rank S probably is for special. Might not be.
So, you made it this far, huh? Alright. Then I think you're ready to face the next challenge. This is the ultimate, completely insane battle! Can you overcome the odds? Ready? Fight!
Wait, I have a 1 hour limit. Oh boy. You're not kidding, just a normal enemy survived. Survived 2. Of course, I've no idea what level they are because I disabled that chip. They're probably 99, but I can't confirm or deny that at this point. Yeah, level 130. What? That's insane. I just checked. Time is paused while we're in the hacking minigame. Your hacking damage scales with your level. Oh. I'm surprised then. Hacking must be really, really strong. Because in the last challenge, the level 80 challenge, we were already quite underleveled. What are we, like 64 now? Yeah, 64. And it was still really effective. Oh, it doesn't scale much with leveling, just by hacking standards, I see. This is gonna take a long time, I feel like, but it's probably doable, just because they pause the timer when we're in the hacking mode. Like, I feel like my DPS in against the timer at the top is probably really high. Because even if the individual hacks aren't doing much damage, they don't take long to do. If we're disregarding the time we spend actually hacking. No. We have 28 waves. Oh, sorry, 20 waves. Well, that means I'd have to wipe out a wave in 3 minutes, and we are on... We are on course to do that. It looks like, so far as I can tell anyway. Shame I don't get experience from this. I imagine taking out even one wave of level 130 enemies would be worth a lot of experience. Yeah, you don't get experience here. At least not that I've seen. So tanky! Let's go down already! Normally you wouldn't get experience by hacking alone. Oh, you would get experience by hacking alone. But it doesn't show anything. I do feel like this is going to be a comeback here later one though. It's not that I'm convinced we couldn't do it now. I think it feels like it's a bit on the cusp. It's that it's going to take so long at this level, so long. This was the first wave and you're taking 3 minutes. Well, I haven't taken 3 minutes yet, but I do take your point. Yeah, I think you're right. I doubt I will get it done in 3 minutes. Not at this rate. Even if you manage to do this in 3 minutes, the time you actually spend is much more. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. Even if I were capable of doing this, you know, it's probably going to take like 5 hours or something ridiculous. Maybe not quite that long, but not far off. Yeah, these two just don't want to go down, do they? Which isn't surprising, since they are a tankier enemy variety. Oh no! Ow! That hurt a bit. Interesting, so the damage I take from a failed hack scales with the enemy level. No, as we established last time, apparently Apparently, failing to hack cannot kill you. It can only take you down to 1 hit. Which is interesting. I'm not quite sure why I got health back when I did though. Was that the auto heal taking effect while I was in the hacking minigame or something? Because I'm pretty sure I took deadly heal, not offensive heal. So I shouldn't be getting health back for doing damage. Game. I should only be getting health back for kills, but I didn't get a kill then. That's actually really interesting. Indeed. Yes, you could see my health going back up. I think the auto heal is still, even though the timer doesn't tick up while I'm in the hacking minigame, I think the auto heal does. Which seems wrong. That seems very wrong. That is so abusable. Yeah, it's clear. I mean, I've already gone past the 3-minute mark, but I'm determined to try and get at least the first wave done just for the sake of it. And then I'll probably give up on the second wave. Oh, blimey, they really will not go down, will they? Show my disabled health bars. I've no idea how close I am. There we go, one of them's down. And the other one we've already injured quite a lot, so it probably won't take much more. Probably. Out of curiosity, is it worth my doing this? Probably, when there's only one enemy left. No! Hang on! I just thought of something. The spear! I may not be high level, but they are. If I started turning them, they might actually be able to take each other out at a reasonable rate. Now I just need to keep the rest of them down. Won't work. Why not? They can't fight back. They're going to be stunned out the whole time. Unless they've de-leveled the one I took control of. That looked effective. There's a cooldown on turning enemies. So, one enemy should be enough, because I can keep the rest stun locked. I say one's enough. Of course, over the course of 20 waves, I am going to incidentally lose some. I can try it. It's like playing Oblivion on the highest difficulty, where it turns out like the only viable strategy is to use Conjuration to summon enemies, because enemies aren't affected. Because to summon allies, because your allies aren't affected by the difficulty. And just never get hit. I don't know why they're not attacking. Maybe they don't like to attack downed enemies? We can experiment with that. None of these are ranged attackers after all. As long as I'm careful. Can't get close enough. Will you please attack? Why won't you attack? There we go. We seem to be heading towards them now. Would that have worked when they were stunned? Did I just have to... Yes. Okay, I have to do a ranged attack to make them realise who I want injured. Got it. That's right. No, thank you. Not today. Oh, I forgot there was a second one. Somehow. Ah, well these ones go down to the ground. Because that could be a problem if not. They will. Good. You recovered quickly. I think I'm about to take damage and be insta-killed, but we'll see. Nope, I survived somehow. Oh, this is getting intense. Well, this is going much better than I have any right to expect. I'm still dubious I'll be able to do it all, but we've caught up on time, I think. I think so. This is round 3, isn't it? And we're not 9 minutes in yet. No, this is at least the 3rd wave, because the 2nd wave wasn't the flying ones. Right, round 4. Oh boy. This is going to be difficult. What? I've never seen this before, ever. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I guess we're just doing the hacking minigame on the surface of a cylinder. This must be some extra tier of hacking puzzle I've never seen before. Oh, what have I missed? That lot. This is it. This is it. I reckon that's doable.
That's all she wrote, folks.
I'm not going to make another attempt tonight, because there's other things I want to get done this stream. Great job, drop by any time again. There's other things I want to get done tonight, but I reckon that strategy would have worked.
To consider someone a friend is to consider someone else your enemy. Perhaps this is what is meant by the emotion called discrimination. An emotion that seems to consume me as I speak.
Oh, is that supposed to be the king? The little baby.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Interesting. Wonder if that's because we completed the 3 trials. Just checking active quests. Yeah, we just did the reconnaissance one left. Actually, how are we doing on quest completion? 88%. Part of me does want to go back to that arena and try again. Oh, one more attempt. One more attempt. Now I know what the strategy is. There's some things I could have done much better earlier on. Quite honestly, this is stupid. It will take an hour at least, I know. And you do more damage if you level up. Yeah, but it would be more impressive if I did it now. Although it'd be more bragging rights, I suppose I mean.
This it? Ready?
Right, I've got the spear out, don't I? No, wrong one. Whoops. I deserve for things to go much worse there. Got ya. I may have to settle for one of the little ones if I can't turn one of the big ones. Ow. This is fine. We'll try again. All I want to do is turn one of the big ones.
That's all she wrote. This it? Ready?
I think I must have been more than... No, I might have been just 4 rounds in before. Darn. That could have gone better. Got ya. Oh, I turned one of the wrong ones. They're doing really well though. Join me! You know you want to. Yes! I don't actually know if this one's going to be better or worse than the one I had before. I know it does more damage and is has more health, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's better, because it's slower. The funny thing is the chainsaw type does more damage. Yeah. Oh. Less than ideal. Yeah, this one does seem a bit slow to attack as well, doesn't it? Which is less than ideal. Wow. That was effective. Lunged forward and took 2 out in one go, I think. Wait, did you take my friend out? Blimey. I'll take the chainsaw one then, I guess. Assuming I can capture him. No. Oh, wrong one. Never mind. These things happen. Right, round 3, I think. I was afraid that'd happen. And now I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, if only I'd got an easier hacking challenge. Still, I am... Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? I was about to say, I am actually regenerating while this is happening, but if I get hit by anything, I'm going to be one-shot. I just have to win the hack. That's it. Oh, I don't have an ally. Well, we can fix that. Please finish them off for me. Excellent. Oh dear. This may not have been the best target in the world. Oh dear. Going poorly. Nope. going very poorly. Good, an easy target. I didn't mean to do that. I keep hacking when I mean to do a normal attack. It's pretty bad. There we go. Right, I have an ally. Is that a smaller one? Good. That'll be easier to hack. Yes, please. Yes. That was so effective. Just wiping the board clean. Excellent. We're making pretty good time. Ah, and then this challenge. What is that? Done. That's probably it. And now it seems to be on the surface of a sphere. Which actually may work to our advantage, thinking about it. Or not. Leave me be! Am I alive? Oh, I'm not alive. Alright. I throw in the towel.
That's all she wrote, folks.
We'll get on with the main story. So it's to the tower, isn't it? Yes, and the tower is in the... It's near the resistance camp, isn't it? It's like between the centre of the city ruins and the resistance camp, if I recall correctly. Right, so I guess we want to go to the resistance camp, probably? Oh, we can still go to Pascal's village, even though there's no village there anymore. Only the ruins of one. To the tower! Oh no, it is in the middle of the map, isn't it? It extends out of the crater. Which, Well, if you ask me, it's an unusual place to build a tower inside a crater, but that's what they chose. Okay. Oh, I get it. Unfortunately, I may not have given myself enough time to actually do it. I don't think I have. I didn't know what I was doing until just now. Oh no, I just about managed it. Interesting. I wonder if I have to disable the security on all of these. I'm certainly going to try. Oh, there's 3 of them. I bet 1 key does each of these. Oh, slightly boring one. Now, are we going to swap roles in a second? Are we going to end up being A2? Because A2 did actually... Didn't she get the keys before? Wait, that's a good point. Didn't A2 get all the keys before 9S did? Or at least the final key. Because 9S was following behind A2, wasn't he? And then he ended up doing battle with his operator, and I think A2 came to the rescue or something? I may be misremembering that.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the sub-units. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
I want to find out what's behind the tower.
To serve you.
Oh, blimey.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way!
They want us to get access to the tower. They've made that quite clear. Because they've created all these games for us to complete.
Won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. A life signal? A life signal, not a black box signal, a life signal? Oh, that's embarrassing.
Wait, you?
9S, we've been expecting you. The 2 of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
Yeah, I thought so. It didn't really make sense for those 2 to be
Devila? Albala? What are you doing here?
machines.
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
It doesn't really make sense for them to be machines unless we've been misled.
You just focus on hacking.
I am. And may I say, you 2 are doing a sterling job of keeping the machines down. No timer, good. So there may be hidden items in this area. Logs and that sort of thing. Wow, that one was tanky. I don't see a log. Not yet, anyway. Excuse me? This is suboptimal.
This barrier.
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit its self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all.
Interesting.
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Popola!
No, don't. You can't do anything. The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm.
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devil! Right.
Leaving the sword behind.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
Oh dear. At least her sister's a mechanic. And presumably the machines won't go after her while she's unconscious. Assuming that's what happened. Alert! Data records discovered for units Devola and Popola. Do you wish to open this data now? Yes. I wonder if this is going to be events far in the past to explain more about, to elaborate on why Devola and Popola feel they need to atone, even though the only sins we've heard about is of their siblings and not them personally. A dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Buried in sand, we press forward, one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go, after all, because our models, the Devola and Popola models, are defective. Oh, is only... If they're separate models, I thought these were just names they'd taken, although it's a good point that they aren't in code, like 9S, A2, etc. Could it be that one of them's a medic and the other one's a mechanic? In which case, they may have a problem. Record transitions in the project's initial phase. When first we woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they issued us a single order: function as observers of Project Gestalt. This is the sole mission of the twin Devola and Popola models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride at having been entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well. But we existed as a pair. We shared Destiny's burden as a pair. What makes me think that they're no longer going to be a pair after recent events at the tower? And because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands. I suppose the replicants are the early androids, probably? All for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. Ah, watch out. Devola staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh with relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a moment. Oh, sorry, for a bit. She smiles, the same wry smile I know so well, as she rubs absently at her leg. It is wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's alright, Popular. Come on. We have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if sand gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. So they can have... It's useful for them to be bandaged. I wonder if they've been cut and this is a temporary measure to stop whatever lubricants they have inside and other liquids from spilling out, but that they won't actually heal? Or will they heal over time like a person would? I wonder, like a human would. Devola grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon we are resting in the shade of a nearby rock as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and blooded, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devola's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Taking a deep breath, I check the circuitry to see if it can be repaired, replace a bandage and hope for the best. Check the circuitry, I suppose. Assuming that that can be done without doing any further damage, I don't see any harm in checking. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors, as well as some tools, none of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devola. That wry smile again. It kills me every time. Don't you dare apologise, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worry show. I make it as tight as possible, so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. That's going to be a tall order, considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologising. We both apologise while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. It's kind of funny in a way. Such a trivial exchange. Under such circumstances, we laugh together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devola's sharp voice echoes through our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. Pfft. They wouldn't understand, even if they did. That might be true, but regardless. Annoyed at my hesitation, Devola crosses her legs and scowls. The black scrawl took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast. The black scrawl, interesting. Let's write that in my notes. The black scrawl took another victim. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast. Devola and Popular. I realise only one of them said that, but that should remind me of this incident, this record. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Oh, I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shout makes me jump, just a little, but enough for her to notice. Seeing that, her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis. It's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay, I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? When I was first assigned to Project Gestalt, I was over the moon with pride. But now, my chest hurts just to think about it. If it were to fail. Before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self, and the black scroll started raging, out of control. It moved fast, so fast, like a wind. Poplar and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We'd talk to the replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world. But at night, we'd just hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Poplar. I couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I replied softly. Did humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself, or would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. Oh, is this all this pressure the reason why the other Devola and Poplar models apparently went a bit mad and caused troubles which the two surviving members of that series feel responsible for? I just tried your strategy. You'll need to be really good at hacking, since the tank takes about 10 hackings at least before it dies. Oh my goodness. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. I pray that's the case, I reply. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will still work out if the other observers can pull through. Well, I was thinking if they're having the same problems in other cities, they may have come to solutions, or at least have different ideas. Don't worry. It's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. Well, thanks to a pair of Devola and Poplar models from another town. But it's a good strategy. Execution is of course difficult, but the others are as well. The wind rubs my cheeks. The sand grazes my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devola loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arms so she won't fall again. And we press on. Is your leg alright? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. And there are waves on the challenge that you probably won't be able to deal with just hacking. Fair enough. She smiles as she says this, but I can't tell she doesn't have much left. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left, and yet she continues to smile, also I won't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry, and lose myself in it, but then she smiled, and all of that rage just drifted away. To think, we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day, I realised how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. Record of Project Gestalt's end. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Gestalt collapsed, all due to the actions of Devola and Popular models from another town. Models, so plural. Interesting. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Interesting. I still don't think it's their fault, that particular Popular and Devola, but I can see why they consider it such a great evil that was committed. You know, since they're apparently that their model is apparently the reason why humanity no longer exists. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. Interesting. And though success wasn't as unlikely as finding a lost sand grain in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids, beholden to that same instinct, began to direct their hate at the Devola and Popular models who had snuffed out humanity. It started small, a few offhand remarks, the occasional glance, but even the smallest things have weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions bowled over, remarks became jeers, and soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. Wait, so when we were at the resistance camp and we were told that they always got the more dangerous missions because they were being picked on as they're of the same model as some models that did something terrible in the past, this has been going on for literally thousands of years. Because humanity, I think, went extinct in, what was it, like the 4000s or something, and now we're in the 11,000s? Goodness me, I have a lot of notes. Some of it's RimWorld, since they've ended up being mixed. 3400 AD was collapse of Project Gestalt, and 4200 AD was the human extinction. And we were told that Engels was manufactured in 11,934, and in 11,945 was the 14th Machine War. So yeah, this has been going on for at least 7,000 years, quite possibly closer to yeah, quite possibly closer to 8,500 years. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We're observers for Project Gestalt, after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn. We endured. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. According to the official timeline, no. So there has been some shenanigans with the timeline. But I think the timeline doesn't matter too much with immortal androids. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution. But in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister, Devola, met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts. Something quiet, and though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed. Everything went red, and then she smiled at me. "It's okay, sis. There's nothing we can do." But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Devola and I left town that same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again. And it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. A cold wind blasts us, sealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. But we continue our march because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part, at least a little, anyway. But at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We're who we are. And that Devola and Poplar were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devola being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devola, and for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly, but that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devola? I'm alright, as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try and retain heat. It's cold now, much worse than the searing heat of midday. We just smile at each other and keep pressing on. That's interesting. So their bodies generate heat, it looks like, and they require it. It looks like they can actually become too cold. And I mean, I know deserts can become really quite cold at night. That is a problem. That's a problem for humans. Like, I didn't think they end up so cold that you would expect most machinery to have trouble. Interesting. There's another camp on the other side of the desert. A new camp. If we can just get there and can finally fix Devola's leg. And yet, I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and... Interesting choice. Probably supports Devola's body. As long as we have bodies to support one another. As long as I have someone with whom to share my fate. Then I will press on, no matter what happens to me. Because I won't ever stop protecting her. I won't stop. No one stops. For that is the fate we twin androids have been assigned. Blimey. The failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of Gestalt system. Interesting. The failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system. Interesting, because they mentioned before, Devola and Poplar, that their models were defective, which made me assume that some of them had, gone mad and attacked someone or something, and then when we heard about the failure of Project Gestalt, I assumed they attacked the project. But this sounds like negligence, which is interesting. Which led to the decimation of the human race. That's poorly worded. Decimation actually used to be a practice in the Roman army, where if a legion was deemed to have done something very, very dishonourable or bad, they would decimate the legion, which meant that they would all draw straws, and I say draw straws, I don't know exactly what method they actually used, but they used some sort of random method like drawing straws, and 1 in 10 of them would be the equivalent of short straws, and those men would be put to death. Decimation, because it's 1 in 10. Deci, 10. And they would be executed by their brothers in arms. This was supposed to be a very traumatic experience for the soldiers, deliberately to try and really punish them. Now, it's true to say that you wouldn't necessarily conclude that when one says decimation today that they mean that exact punishment, but I think there is an implication that it means removing 1/10 of. Whereas I'm pretty sure what they're describing here is the total destruction of the human race, not like 10% of the material being destroyed, which would be bad, but far less bad, I would suggest. Well, that's the old definition. It's much broader nowadays. Yeah. Due to the discovery of its instability... let me add to my notes who's saying that. It's Pod 153. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed. Interesting. So the twin system was blamed. I wonder why they blamed the twin system. Was it a situation where they were like sharing responsibilities, but then neither of them did it and blamed the other or something? From future Android production designs. But interesting that it was humans that designed the Devola and Popula models by the sounds of it. But future designs obviously would be without humans. Following the incident, the Devola and Popula models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behaviour, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which
Blimey.
they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query: why do the androids Devola and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative. Query: why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis: entrance is a trap.
Well, obviously. This looks a lot like the cloned city as well, which is curious. You can save soon. Oh yeah.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
I would recommend skipping the fight to head, not necessary. Also, switch out chips. I've got my combat chips, I'm pretty sure. Not my hacking chips, yeah. I have the item scan chip. Yeah, when I said combat, I suppose I mean my general purpose chips, which includes a lot for combat. There's a box near here.
Units.
Where? This may not be necessary, but I may as well take the free experience. Ah, there it is. It was right in front of me. I just couldn't quite make it out of the shadow. Project Gestalt Report 9. Well, hey. Where's archives? Infant Machines Memories? When did I get that? It's so dark, Mummy. I've been born. Mummy, where are you? What should I do? Tell me what to do, Mummy, please. I'll try my best. Please don't leave me alone. I'm so lonely, Mummy. Mummy, 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 Mummy. Wasn't there a machine I came across that was saying Mummy a lot, or something like that? Project Gestalt Report 9. Summary. The discovery and development of the original has contributed greatly to the stabilization of Project Gestalt. Long-term management of the original will be handled by the Hamlin organization. As per the management mentioned above, all authority regarding the cryogenic plans for relapsed Yona is to be transferred to the Hamlin organization. Interesting. We've got most of the old world information, don't we? We're missing reports 5 and 7 at least. We don't know if there's any lithographs over 4 or reports over 10. But I would guess probably not. Saved machine records, tower system outline. The tower facility processes and computerizes resources sent by the resource recovery units for use in its launch device. Made up of 256 strata, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of less than 2,300 and have it recorded in the payload in approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Details regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. The allowed diversity learning error rate is 7.2%. 21%, sorry. The following document details the final stages of Project Yorha. Note, this document has been marked with level SS confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, including the bunker commander. I'm pretty sure we read these two before, even though it was marked as unread. Each Yorha unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine lifeform. Yes! We did come across this before, because I remember 9S being shocked. This was in one of the resource reclamation towers, wasn't it? As such, it could be resource reclamation units. As such, it could be said that the consciousness of Yorha units and machine lifeforms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining it would be inhumane to install standard AI in androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. For the record, malfunctioning black boxes have caused some Yorha units to turn hostile. Perhaps they would have been less easy to hack if you hadn't used the machine's own technology. Have they lost... It's hard to tell in the shadow. Have they lost a bunch of their... No, they're just wearing armour. I was going to say, have they lost a bunch of their
And thank you for choosing Tower
aesthetic
Services. We're
parts?
so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
I'm gonna kill you.
You're walking straight into a trap, 9S. You don't have any control in this situation. Now, I don't blame you for pressing forwards, because what else are you going to do? But you're being unrealistically optimistic. Of course. Here come the mind games. Someone's really playing games with you.
I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am. I'll tear you apart. Every last one of you!
So is this a boss fight? Oh boy. That's a lot.
To me! Don't worry.
If this is supposed to be a boss fight, I'm pretty over-leveled for it. Are all of them? I think so.
Alert. Enemies detected.
Still a few stragglers, huh?
Medium recovery. I think that's all the items in the area. Is that the way in? Must be. Well, you did do most side quests, this is true. No, this is... I thought this was the way we came in, and the other way must be the direction we were travelling, but the little quest marker seems to be telling us to go this way. I did notice we can save, so I will take advantage of that. Oh, I can't go this way. Maybe I did have it backwards then. And this is the way we are in fact going. If so, how do I trigger it? Oh, this point specifically, there's something here. Ah. I can't say I'm surprised.
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
Right. Wouldn't the Destroyer of Humanity... Sorry, I'm thinking of the item we unlocked specifically for A2. Wouldn't that make it a clothing that Devola and or Popular wore? Oh, I've never seen that before. Very well, let's keep going. This outfit isn't canon in Automata. Interesting. Oh dear.
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside.
This is a replicant outfit. Interesting. I notice I can only speak to one of them, which is worrying.
Say, did we manage to help?
You did.
All things. There is another replicant outfit for 2B, you'll see. This wasn't what was here before, is it? Oh, hello there. Maybe this is just a lift. Yes, probably. I see all these items have respawned.
This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Let's go.
Oh, so he's made it a little further then?
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
That's very nice of her, offering to teach. So this is a new area, we haven't been here yet. Are we going to end up fighting 9S or something? Why else would they have structured it like this? Can we save? Yep. Let's save then. A cloned library. Or just a library. You can always see on the upper right if you can save.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
There's quite a few items in the vicinity. Interesting. Gold and silver statues of various androids and machines. Oh, I forgot I had the Cypress stick equipped. Oh look, there's a machine with what looks like a it's not actually, I was going to say a tricorn hat, but I don't think it is. I wonder if that was supposed to be one of the machines from the amusement park. Small recovery. You can watch them up close. You mean look at them? I don't know how I'd do that. Go left. Weird, and replicant you can. Oh, so this is an area in another game as well. We'll investigate that in a second. I want to get the rest of the items. Interesting. So one of these things either side.
To look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Oh, she can hack now. I did wonder if, being an early unit, she had the ability, she had the combat abilities of a combat unit and the hacking abilities of a scanner unit. Because they may not have bothered to, if they're both used in combat, or at least by personnel in acts of war. Because I mean, I get the feeling Yorha is effectively special forces. They may not have bothered to separate the two functions early on. Library index 015 port 042148 Adam unit storage record Dumb Eve unit storage record Yorha communications interception record Yorha server record human server establishment record human heritage preservation record tower system summary tower subsystem summary special units creation record plant species preservation record animal species preservation record. Interesting. So it sounds like the questions Adam and Eve, particularly Adam, had about humanity have been the answers to many of those questions have been acquired by the machines after their passing, it looks like. Oh look, the library indexes appear to be in sequential order. 15 through 26. Library index.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
What am I missing? Where is the... How do I gain the ability to attack that sphere? Oh, probably by taking out those specific cubes. The ones that are oddly centered. And the ones over here, presumably? Oh, one. Yeah, that did it. Uh, 019 port 056776 human server records. Outline predicted human server infiltration route. Release. Dummy protection installation map. SG block, GI block, SF block, genetic storage warehouse location information. Browsing restricted, browsing restricted, browsing restricted.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
So it would seem. I just noticed there's more shiny things, shiny books down below. At least one, possibly only one. Yeah, it looks like just the one. Oh, goodness me. Oddly centered ones again, I guess. They're slightly taller than the rest. Yeah, they aren't. They're slightly bigger this time. They're not centered in the middle of a 2x2 grid. Class 1 patient, Yona. Oh, Yona was the one that we read about in the Project Gestalt Report 9. Chest x-ray, no abnormalities. Heart echo, no abnormalities. C1, continuing chronic renal failure. C2, convulsive seizures in the diaphragm. C3, no vomiting. 4 mg luciferase. Preservation plan. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing course of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. As backup in the event of a sudden worsening in the patient's condition, she is to be assigned 5 additional doctors. Identification required. Interesting.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them. Huh? What's that?
Ooh. Incidentally...
Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha.
Interesting. Oh, her outfit's changed.
This data.
Is that the same enemy we fought in the factory? Oh dear. He appears to have lost his left arm. No, it's not. Okay. Or maybe the same model. Is he going to take the arm as a replacement? Looks like it. Or rather a different model. I'm surprised that worked so well without, you know, like any soldering or anything.
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
Also, could that arm not have the virus in it?
Virus detected in locomotion
Yep.
region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
Look at that map. Oops. I'm not sure if you mean in the hacking minigame or not. I assume not. But I'll give this a proper look around before I finish every enemy off. Interesting. Nothing I can do here, though.
Virus eliminated. 95%
Oh yeah, the chest. I saw that.
functionality restored.
95%, eh? So this is going to be Project Gestalt 7 or 5, was it? Oh, 11. Blimey. Oh, model number 2. We do actually have access to this now. Project 0801, operation of model number 2 in the Yorha project. After the first descent of the Yorha prototypes, Attacker 2, A2, was the sole unit to return alive. Despite mediocre results during her simulations, upon analysis of her stored personality data, it was discovered she possesses excellent analytical and decision-making skills in extreme circumstances. As reported separately, we will install this personality data in the new lot of E-models and use them for the security protection of this project. That would be the execution models, I believe. Interesting. Project Gestalt Report 11. This is much later on. Okay, they jump a lot. 2054, 2764. We've received troubling reports from multiple administration zones that the replicants have started to behave as if they have developed a sense of self. It is currently under investigation what implications this might have for Project Gestalt as a whole. As other disclosable matters have already been directed to the Administrations Union, they have been omitted here. And then December 31st, 3361. Summary. Due to the relapse of the original, Gestalt units in preservation are now relapsing at an accelerated rate. The process of recording their bodies and gathering their DNA continues, but progress is poor. New countermeasures and development intended to serve as replacement to Project Gestalt are scheduled to be transferred to the Next Generation Preservation Project Preparation Committee. As for this report, it will serve as the final record of both Project Gestalt and the committee. For information about the development plans for new Android models and the refinement of existing models, please refer to the attached sheet. Furthermore, we have received approval to consider the disposal of the Devola and Popular Observer models at a later date. Wait, what was the date we were given for the collapse of Project Gestalt? $3,400, so that was slightly later. That was like 3 decades later. 3 or 4.
Yorha Unit 9S. Yorha Unit 9S.
It's the girls. The 2 girls in red dresses.
To the tower. Welcome to the tower.
Could they be early Devola and Popular models?
Bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We saw them on the space station when it was hacked.
All the machine life forms here.
All the machine life forms here. Interesting. So that implies that whatever intelligence I was talking to isn't a machine life form, or it isn't here. It's just remotely accessing. Also, why do this? Why have us attack machine life forms? What's the point? No! Oh, we got lucky. strictly speaking, I should have to kill any allies here, because they said all machine life forms. Okay, never mind.
Now let us show you what we promised.
Archive obtained. Your hard disposal. Top secret.
This is Project Yorha. That means all of us. To be...
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight? We are conceptual human personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed.
The machine network could be destroyed.
Your attack is meaningless. Your existence is meaningless.
Shut up!
Intel. Archives. Safe machine records? The following materials document the final stages of the Yorha project. Note that this information is classified as level SS, meaning that it must not be disclosed to anyone involved in the Yorha project, including the command of the bunker. Project 0301, Disposal of Yorha. The back door of the bunker has been set to open once the time approaches to switch to new models when enough combat data has been collected. The bunker will be disposed of by having it be deliberately attacked by machines. At this time, all materials regarding the Yorha project, including this document, will be lost, and falsification of the information that mankind still resides on the moon will be complete. I see. But why? And who did this? And again, this does look like the whole machine versus android war is...
I'm coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them.
I'd probably like you to do that. It does imply that it is a fake war. It doesn't exist to be won or lost, as I had theorized before. That's not its intended purpose. It isn't serving its stated aims. No thank you. I don't want to get pushed off the edge. Out of curiosity, can I hack one of these, and what minigame do I get if I try? This just looks like a normal minigame. I don't get a special one because it's Yorha. Then again, we do know that Yorha units have machine minds, don't we? So I guess after the aliens arrived, something went very wrong? Perhaps there was no resistance between the aliens and the androids or replicants or whatever they were that were on the surface initially, and this is all stuff that unintentionally came later. Oh, we're taking the flight unit. I say unintentionally, I mean not the intentions of humans or the aliens, probably. Something went wrong when the human artificial intelligence came in contact with machine technology or something. Koshi.
Who are they?
Where have you gone? Investigate the tower to the top floor. Okay. Wouldn't Koshi mean little death in Japanese? Could be wrong. No. I'll tell you later. Oh, there's a ladder there, which I can't use, so that's irrelevant. Well, let's have a save. Oh, down here. Okay. I assume. Yes, this looks new. Before I walk into what is probably a trap, is there anything else? Yes, there is. There's a chest here. Power up part L. Interesting. Oh, a hacking minigame. Oh, one of these.
Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Retreat where? That's interesting. I can't change the angle. Oh, I can't change the angle of attack. I take it back. Huh. This is very interesting. So I have all my normal combat abilities in the hacking world.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though to concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're attacker model number 2. An experimental disposable group created as a test lab for Project Yora.
Shut up!
I wanted to hear what they had to say. Am I supposed to be attacking here? They aren't actually attacking me. Yes, they are. They're not very tanky.
You're an obstinate little android, aren't you? Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Damn it!
Oh, the laser's penetrating.
Proposal.
What now?
The lightning.
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh,
Okay.
what the hell?
Fine, we can do that. Ow.
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
So you're just trying to let them spawn in more and more enemies till they can't perform the processing for all of them? Wouldn't they just stop
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
once it becomes extremely difficult? Once they start getting near the system limit?
Acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Oh, you are part of the machine network, definitely then.
The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist? All things end with accepting death, do they not?
I didn't get any health back from that. I was hoping I would. Interesting. That does look like a Yorha unit, judging by the eyes.
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
Can't be 100% sure, but then again, Devola and Poplar weren't part of Yorha.
And yet we are many. We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are
You're not infinite.
of the perfect being.
Hypothesis.
I
The
doubt
enemy
it.
has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Consciousness data saturation rate 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
And the projectiles are no longer moving. I just walked straight into one.
We need more evolutionary pressure.
Is that why you kept the androids around?
Continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further.
Since the machines were clearly in control for a very long time.
This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately. Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
What the?
Analysis. The saturated
Interesting.
consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
They're acting like humans.
Is there anything I can do here? Productive, I mean? Oh, it looks like it's scripted so that it will end up with one on each side by the end. It looks like that one should have gone down but didn't. I could take them both out, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know what else I'd do though. Down to one. Hopefully that was the right idea. How long do I intend to play? Not that much longer. I'm waiting. I don't want to leave the I don't want to leave before. It feels like everything's moving towards a climax, and I don't want to leave before that climax because people may be a little disappointed.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
But I am waiting for the next sensible point to stop.
Data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
Yes, indeed, you are. There is none. Alright, fair enough. We'll wait till the next point that's safe then. I take it I'm a long way from whatever the end of the game, or this section of the game would be.
Appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
I guess 30 mins? It's a long fight. Oh, well if I'm already in the fight, then I guess I'm continuing till the fight's over. And cutscenes. Is that Koshi again?
I believed you. I believed you. I believed you.
I'm sure you did.
Become a god. Become a god. Become a god.
Of course you will.
Become.
Oh, how are we back here again? Oh, we were playing as 9S for a moment. I get it. In the flight suit, that makes sense. Wait, so is Koshi fighting both 9S and A2 pretty much in parallel? Wow, that's not possible, is it? Unless there's multiple units. I suppose they keep swapping? If so, that's an odd choice. Right, if I'm basically at the end, then I'll finish. And then I'll stop for the evening. I have to think about what comes next. Oh, Roshi! I take it back, there's two of them, it would seem.
Become as gods. As gods. As gods. As gods. Lose what is precious. Lost. Destroyed. So we destroy you too.
What's all this junk?
Do I have two separate health bars
It
here?
is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
Oh, here's Roshi again. Is that Koshi? Probably. Oh, look at my poor friend. He's trying to help. Ow! And I think he's gone. Yes. Ow! Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. Guess I was wasting my time on those machines anyway. I assumed you'd gone and grabbed yourself some tentacles or something. arena.
At the stars, save a some decades. Now, we are machines. Are machines. You are androids. You are androids. Mutual enemies. Young to fight. Why do you live? Why do we exist? I see.
Well, that's not pleasant. Good thing I happened to not be there at that exact moment. Hoshi and Roshi are named after Confucius and Laozi, Chinese philosophers. Ow! Okay, I did handle that quite badly. Are you regenerating? I don't like that. Ow. There you are. Ow. You haven't shown that health bar for a long time. It's almost like you don't want me doing damage. Her outfit's changed back again. Oh dear. We may have a problem here. Interesting. We're playing A2. Hoshi and Roshi. Oh, we swapped. That's not necessarily a good thing. Okay, so this doesn't have the ridiculously hard hacking minigame that that tank had. This is just a normal, harder difficulty hacking minigame. Like the ones we've been doing for a long time now. Which I'm about to fail. No, I managed it in the end. Ow! Oh, I'm not... That's really annoying. They swapped me back. So there I was trying to hack, and of course I couldn't. And they swapped me back again. Good thing they only have one health bar between them. Darn, they got me. Do I have to choose a side? Will the game choose for me? Or will they make...
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do
Will they make peace with each other?
all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E.
And she was an
They were a special
executioner.
class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153.
and-
I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Please make your choice. Unfortunately, I think I have to go with A2 on this one. 9S is acting very irrationally. I mean, I appreciate he's been through a lot, and in particular, the enemy has been playing mind games on specifically him. So I do have a lot of sympathy with him, but I can't exactly see him succeed here. I am quite sure. And that cease all logical, all speech and logical function, although that pod does still seem to be working. Stop using my own abilities against me. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, that's embarrassing.
Acknowledged.
That was the last little audio snippet that we hadn't heard from the main menu cutscene. The one that plays when you don't interact with it for a while, I think.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Very noble of you. May not go as well as you're hoping, but very noble.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. Yorha Unit A2. 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorhan tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Never saw the intro. I always avoid game trailers and movie trailers. They give too much away. Yeah, I would say that the little intermissions cutscene they have for this game gets away with it a bit by taking things well out of context. So, although you hear these snippets of things that are going to happen in the game, you really don't understand them all that well. But the main reason I saw it is, of course, I'm setting up a stream and I've got the game running in the background, so guess what starts playing? Admittedly, if I always booted up the game before then, I wouldn't have had that problem. As in, if I loaded a save, but I haven't always done so. I've sometimes started the game off and then changed window focus to sort out something in OBS or something like that, and then of course that cutscene plays. I'm just going back on myself now, aren't I? I must have missed a turn at some point. Oh, maybe this is it. Or maybe not. Blimey. And the camera pans back, making the player feel very small. Is it going to zoom in really quickly when we reach the top? Nope, which is really small.
I'll take care of everything.
Jolly good of her. Given that she isn't actually 2B. So she is doing this.
9S.
This is benevolence from her.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do.
Well, I suppose it would have been benevolence anyway.
You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
But it's not through some deep felt camaraderie. It really is just goodwill. Did she do it then? Has his logic circuits already been repaired? Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Who are you apologising to?
I never quite realized
Oh, this is actually the last audio snippet.
how beautiful this world is.
But the way they show it...
Coming, everyone. I'm coming.
The way they show it in the cutscene, in the like intermission screen, they make it seem like 2B's saying it. Blimey. As usual, we'll wait for the... I just realised that the credits are going down, not up. They may have been doing that all along, I don't remember. It just feels slightly odd. I don't have to wait. Are you sure? I think you can't skip. I can skip. I know some games will penalise you if you skip though, and I don't know if this is one of them. You're sure it's alright to skip? I'm not going to miss anything at the end, like an extra cutscene or... Okay. Achieve A2's ending. Beautiful world. That's 2B's sword. Wonder how it ended up there. Chapter select can now be accessed from the title screen and access points. The debug menu can be accessed by pressing right thumb plus, I think that's the menu button. Activating the debug menu will disable all save functionality until you load any save data. You can now use the debug room. It can be accessed from the start menu. At the debug room, you can use the debug menu to freely place enemies. Items obtained: heavy armor A, heavy armor B, camouflage goggles, A2 wig. Items obtained: archive obtained, machine research report. That'll be interesting to read. The strange resistance woman has a new topic to talk about. Talk to her at the resistance camp to find out what it is. Let me add those two things to the list. Right, so that was strange resistance woman has a new topic. I wonder if that's the woman with the machine head on her bonce. And we have the machine research report. Save, yes. We would like to save. Blimey. So presumably that's it. I'm guessing there will be additional endings and stuff, but I'm guessing if I start again, I probably shouldn't. We probably wouldn't end up, we probably wouldn't end up starting again as a different character, I would guess. But perhaps we'll wait and find out. Next time I stream this. You should do ending D and E. Well, I don't want any spoilers yet, but I probably will. Yeah, so what this comes down to really is that at some point I'm going to have to say, right, I've done everything that I'm likely to discover on my own in any sensible amount of time, and as a result I should just look up how to get the remaining endings. It would be, I doubt such a thing exists, but it would be really nice if I could find a sort of, rather than a walkthrough, a hint guide, something that would give you like for each ending, give you more and more specific hints about how to get it. Depending upon how many hints you want to read, you know, like of progressively giving more away. I know the guides like that exist for a lot of adventure games, but I'd be lucky if I got that for this game. It probably would come down to me just ultimately saying, oh, the other endings are just fail endings. Only A to E are canon endings with lore. Interesting. Odd that it would be. They're all canon endings. That's interesting. Even ending Y is a fail ending. Odd for a game to have multiple canon endings. I know Daggerfall did that, but that did it in a bit of a weird way. I don't want any spoilers for things that I am going to find out eventually. Not necessarily canon endings. Okay. Fair enough. Potentially canon endings. Canon until proven otherwise. But yeah. So I guess next time I play, which will be Monday, I'll just boot up the game again, loading, and see where we end up. If it becomes clear that we're just starting the whole game again as a character we've already played before, then at that point I suppose I would look up how to get to the other endings. Probably. Because I do want to... I won't say I'm going to get every ending, because there could be an ending which is, you know, take on this particularly hard to find challenge which requires 10 hours of continuous gameplay. Well, perhaps I wouldn't do that. But it would be nice to see as much of this game as I can before I move on to a new game. So that's my current standpoint. Because I don't know exactly where we are in the game right now, I don't know whether now's the time to spoil myself or not. But that's what... Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. I probably should load up the save right now. And the reason for that is because I usually take a screenshot of the loaded save to post on social media when I go live. So that I'm not showing a screenshot of the same main menu over and over again. But I won't be able to do that unless without spoiling myself. That is, I don't want to do any more of the game off stream. I want you to see everything that I see. So I guess I should at least load it now and see where I end up.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
I've got a feeling this might be the very beginning of the game
Is
again.
this a curse? Or some kind of punishment?
It is, isn't it?
I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Yeah, I remember this. This was the first thing we saw. Yeah, I played this over and over again, didn't I? Because initially I tried to play it on hard mode and I just wasn't good enough. So I spent like 4 hours or something ridiculous doing this specific section over and over again.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target. Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can. Understood.
I don't particularly feel like doing it in hard mode again. But if I can change the difficulty at any time, I don't know if I can. I could try a hard ending, or a hard playthrough rather. Okay, so we know where we end up now. What did you do?
11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
No. Don't do a hard ending. Fair enough. A hard playthrough, sorry.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage. Permission granted.
I just loaded. Didn't I? I thought I did. Okay, I'll go back. Once I actually can. Right now I don't have access to the... Yeah, I must have loaded because I'm level 65. And these enemies are level 65. I'm not all F4ing, but I'll... Yeah, I loaded the save and clicked start game, because that's what you always do. As soon as I can, I will quit out of this. I assume it's not going to save over my existing save without telling me, and even if it did, I could just use the chapter select, could I not? Perhaps it would be better to revisit some old choices, possibly.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile.
Oh, how long before I can put out of this legitimately? Is it once I get into the facility? I think it might be. Oh well, this is fine. So what was I thinking? Yeah, so I think now's the time where I probably should allow myself to get spoiled a bit and look up how to find the other endings. Yes, I'm familiar with the choice right at the end where I could choose between 2B or, sorry, between A2 and 9S. That's an obvious one to try to retcon.
Captain, I think 4B down. 2B to Operator 6-0. All Allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders. Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9.
Actually, do you know what? I can just quit this out off stream, can't I? There's no reason why you need to sit through me do all this. Right, so we'll wrap up. What was I thinking? So, yeah, next stream will be tomorrow. That'll be RimWorld. We'll be starting a new colony because the last colony collapsed. Sadly. I say collapsed. I actually threw in the towel. Technically, but it was, in my opinion, an unwinnable situation. But I did all the colony gen at the end of last stream, so we wouldn't have to do it at the start of tomorrow's stream. So we should be straight into RimWorld proper. I mean, I suppose I'll probably be spending the first little while still deciding what the priorities are and giving orders and what have you, but it should be a little faster. Yeah, Popola, care for your colony. What was I thinking? Stream after that will be Monday. That will be more NieR Automata. So I'll probably, in the meantime, see what I can find about the different endings of the game. I don't really want to spoil myself, but at the same time, I'm going to need to know how to achieve these endings if I'm going to try to achieve them. So I'll have to see what I can do there. Stream after that will be next Friday. That will probably be more NieR Automata unless we complete everything that I want to achieve in NieR Automata during Monday's stream, which is probably unlikely. In the fairly near future, we're going to move on to something different on Mondays and Fridays, but I think there's a fair amount more to be seen in NieR Automata before then. So yeah, that's the plan. All streams from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. Should any of that change for any reason, I have to change my streaming schedule, then I will announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I will also announce it on our Discord server. Is there anybody I should be raiding? I always forget to check. No, not really. So, yeah, thank you for coming, everyone. I do hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your nights. Good night!